What's good, everybody? I do hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. Did a little bit off stream yesterday and a tiny little bit this morning, 10 minutes or something like that. So we are 10 hours, pretty much 10 hours, 7 minutes in right now. At 129 acolytes, we haven't had to use any more revives. I did have to use one Gen res, mainly because I wasn't paying attention. So there was that, but we're doing good overall and everything else. Yeah, we're doing really good. Before we reset the kill timer, like right when we got to level cap, maybe a little before. So still unknown if we're gonna get a trade suspension from that, but as always, if you have not, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit the little bell for notifications, give the video a thumbs up. Also, follow my Twitter and join the Discord. I do put out pre-1 hour notifications of going live. And also be sure to subscribe to my other YouTube channel where I'll be posting all my builds. But without further ado, we go ahead and get into this, and cannot thank you all enough for coming on by and chilling. What's good, PhD? Thank you for the good luck, homie. Thank you for the good luck. We got it. We got it. We're gonna finish this up here, and then we'll be starting to work on the build video. How you been, though, man? How you been? I didn't get a chance to talk to you last stream, so it was like, if I see him come in this stream, as soon as I see him say something, I'm gonna pause and at least say hi to him. Because I didn't get to last time. Good to hear, homie. Good to hear. I'm just hoping I don't get a trade suspension. That's the main thing. That's all I'm worried about. There isn't anything else I'm worried about. This has actually been a really, really fun build. I've enjoyed this one a lot. You've been a long time homie, man. Yesterday or the day before, or something like that. I think it was yesterday. I did so many streams yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before, I don't remember exactly when you came by. I was just so tunneled into trying to get as much done as possible. I didn't respond to anybody until I was on break. Hot here now, you're getting ready for summer. We're getting ready for winter here. It's starting to get cold. Granted, right now I have 2 PCs running next to me, and the last thing it is cold. Right now. I have like this little circumference of just heat. Yeah, I don't understand why they do it either. This would trigger because I went over kill cap count, or kill cap, which is like 65,000, and I went over that as soon as I hit level cap. So like I reset myself down to 11,000 now. So that was at 8.5 hours roughly at reset. So that's what I'm worried about there. That's the only reason I would get a trigger right now, though. Yeah, yeah. My thing is like I'm okay with the automated system hitting you, but they need to be really quick on releasing it when they find out you're like legit. But they don't. They just make you sit the whole 2 weeks. That's my whole problem. Like I can understand it's too many runs to go through, so having an automated system is going to be the easiest way to do it. But if you're going to do that, you need to have people on top of it to clear those so that people can actually trade. Shouldn't block me from trading for 2 weeks. Ridiculous. I'm sitting at 81 plat right now because I've spent like 3,000 plat in the past month. Yeah, exactly. I've never had anybody question my ability on the game and like call me a hacker. Everybody's seen it's legit because I can explain it and you can go replicate it. That's the thing, is like you can go replicate it. There's only been one person that hasn't been able to replicate my runs, and everybody else laughed at him. So, and that was in the endurance Discord when it was a thing. So it's like, no. But yeah. $1,500 login. Holy shit, man. That's an accomplishment in itself. What'd you get for your 1,500 days? What'd you get for that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what happens with my runs. You could just go until you get tired if you're good enough. It takes some practice, but 3 formas. What a bunch of trolls. 1,500 days logged in. Like, you don't have everything in the game format at that point, pretty much. Like, you don't need extra formas, really. And what do you get? Just 3 formas. They could at least give you like a resource booster. Just something like that. Come on. Like a long resource booster. Let's go. Yeah, you have everything else. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1,500 days logged in. That's 1,500. Let's say 100 days from that even. 1,400 forma crafted. You literally, I don't think you need 1,400 forma to format everything in the game. You might. I mean, don't quote me on that, but yeah. I guess if you figure an average of 5 forma per item, let's say 6 forma per item. 6 forma per item. Oh, I guess you would need more than that. You would need like something like, I think it's like 10,000 forma to do every single thing in the game, non-variant, like Prime and non-Prime and Vandal and all that. It's like 10,000. Really thinking on it with the true numbers. Yeah, okay. But still. You have 456 exactly. Yeah. But that would just be only crafting them every day. That doesn't include Plague Star that's come around, buying your own. 4 to 5 to get it right. Yeah. That's what I figured. So, yeah, but I would still say probably around 10,000 forma for everything, but still. With how things go on this game, yeah, that's a ridiculous login reward. Oh man, we're spending all this steel essence here. All that's getting spent on relic packs because I need to get my relics caught up more. I have like nothing but vaulted or soon to be vaulted relics, so it's really annoying. I don't want to crack them unless I rad them, really. Well, at least the ones that I'm not wanting to, like the ones that have silvers, the golds of those. You get on every day before since you've been playing. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, this game really hasn't changed in many ways. It has and it hasn't. It's like, yeah, you were sick for 4 days. I was too sick to log on. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. That's wild, huh? Oh, man. Alright, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get back into this run, and in about like 20-ish minutes, I'll be pausing for another break, so I'll be around to talk again if you are lurking about and everything. You don't open a lot of record, but you have 200, one of a kind. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I crack a lot of relics. I typically try to log on every day and do one in and out fisher all the way through. So like an hour and a half relic cracking a day, doing like really fast fishers. You know, anything that takes like between like a minute and a half to like 2.5 minutes to crack each one. So I crack anywhere between like 20 and 40, I would say like 30 and 50 relics a day. So it really adds up really fast. You start running out. But that's also how I make like 2,500 plat a month. Sounds good, homie. Yeah, we're gonna get back up into this craziness. Alright, everybody. Let's go kick this ass. think there was a nullifier in there I didn't see, and that's what happened. That's why I died. Son of a bitch. At least it wasn't during an acolyte. That's 2 revives. That was not even a bug like my first revive. That was all me. Okay, so I guess to better secure that, I'll... make sure my Zenny Star is down in 4. I could maybe 3 from now on, and if I wanted to, but that's not going to do anything about new mobs. So I don't think doing Ensnare is going to help me any in this situation. I've been doing fine with looting, so I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. Maybe I need to, yeah, jump, aim, glide 4. And then spam my 1, 4, and then go 4, and then spam 1 2 more times. So maybe like 4 1 1 4 1 1 4. I think we'll try that. We'll try that. Oh, I think I was out of energy. Was I out of energy? Hold on, let me go back in the plate. Was I out of energy? I mean, I res, so I would be out of energy there. Okay, so I placed down the Spectre, I used my 4, pop that, pop my 4 again. I did jump through, I did 4, and I was spamming. No, my energy was full. What happened? Okay. I need to make sure my 2's up. I just need to make sure my 2's up. That's what that was. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That was my own failure. That was my own failures. Okay, now I understand where I went wrong. My 2 wasn't out. Okay. I need my magnetize up. That's gonna help deter the bullets and everything while I run through and loot. Okay, that makes sense. I'm dumb. Let me just grab a bib at that point. Jesus. It's like a fundamental thing for me. Where's my energy? Oh no. There's gotta be an Eximus nearby. It's gotta be above me. Do we gotta find a new room because of these damn things spawning above me? I shouldn't have to. I think I need to be more aggressive than would be my guessing. Okay, and those nullifiers coming from above are really getting annoying. Maybe just switch rooms or switch to a different part of the room. Are mobs spawning across the... What's across the way? Those 2 there. What are we looking at? This is like the only big open spot here. I'm done. Okay, so we got 2 more oxygen panels over this way. This room is way too iffy to do it in. This one could be, if it's the room I'm thinking of, but I think the room I'm thinking of has 3. This looks like, yeah, actually, this is always one of my favorite rooms. Take a look at this side here. Damn it. What about you? You know what? I think I could work with you. Would you leave me alone? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. There's no... Oh, they do spawn up at the top there. I think this may work. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out there to loot them. Not the biggest fan of that. So can we go, if we go out here, do we pull? Oh, those are way up there. That's excusable. Oh, I didn't have you stay. It might not be a bad idea to have you moving with me. You can at least provide active CC. Let me poo. You keep my Zenny star on. Okay, here comes the risky part. 2, 3. Bullshit. Malice, 2. Perfect. Let's pull. There we go. Okay, beautiful actually. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get an ancient down just to keep these guys alive better. Okay, let's go. This is seeming to work better. This is definitely appearing to work better. They're spawning in a lot closer to me. So they're not having as far to run from spawn, which is increasing my, which will increase my kill per hour, right? We need to get ourselves as close as we can to that 10k. This is a really high risk camp spot though, just because of how close the mobs are to you, like how close I am to the mobs. So, yeah. I didn't even realize I didn't unmute yet. Or I muted. I didn't mute, yeah. I just all of a sudden realized I have a mic in front of my face. I think for the last few hours we'll just actually talk. Just only about the mission though. It's just commentary. Pure commentary on what's going on. I think there's any stars out there in a good spot. I can't tell actually, things are dying too fast right now. We'll refresh our Zeneric. We'll get these guys pulling in here. We'll try and allocate it back to the center. Looks like we're not going to be able to. There we go. We got that pull to the center now. I can get that gunner just slightly over. I was hoping he wouldn't die. Okay. And perfect spot for pulling. We're gonna refresh Zeneric and Zenny. We'll go loot here. Not 100% if I want to loot yet. Kind of a bad spot, but I'm gonna take it just for better pulling. There we go. Let's refresh Zenny. Let's get our, make sure our bubble's up. There we go. Let's pull ourselves back with the NPCs here. Maybe we can get back far enough to not get hit. Okay, let's refresh Zenny. Hit this here with a quick 3. Pop this out. Pop them with that. There we go. 1465. There we go. Yeah, let's just hit that guy right there. It's good enough. I'll refresh Zenny out there. We might get hit here. No, okay, good. Sometimes I can't tell if the bubble's up. Even though the timer is up, I've seen it not be up. So let's refresh Zeneric. Pull ourselves back here. Yeah, there we go. We're gaining energy now, even with the Eximus out there. Okay. Refresh Zenny. And let's go ahead and pull. Yeah, we're still regaining energy. That's good. Oh, I'm picking up orbs. Never mind. Pop that out. We'll pop out here and loot real quick. It's just, it's a lot of loot. I don't want it resetting. I need helmet mats. We're bad, we're bad, we're bad, we're bad. That's why we're bad. Oh, I just hit across the way. Let me readjust this. Okay, that's Zenny Star. Okay, refresh Zenner. It's 4. Let's come out here. Smag loot real quick. Okay. He's in a beautiful spot. Not opportune, but we'll take it to pull. There we go. I should adjust. Pop a Zenny in there. Okay, pop that. There we go. Okay, let's go loot. Malice. There we go. Really risky with me being right next to that, but it's okay. Nolly. There we go. Get this. There we go. Trying to get this. Trying to hit the miles behind, but it is not working. Okay, just pop another one in there. Don't like where they are. They're not too close for comfort, it's just too close to not get my energy drained. That's what makes it uncomfortable. They're gonna be draining my energy that far away. Okay, I got a discount. There we go. That guy. There we go. Okay. Taking a quick little break. $135 acolytes done so far. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into this. I do want to thank you all for chilling around. Be sure if you have not, give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to the YouTube channel, hit the little bell for notifications, follow me on my Twitter, join the Discord. I do put out pre-1 hour notifications every time I go live. And also be sure to subscribe to my other YouTube video down in the description below, where I will be posting all my build videos on. So if you're interested in truly knowing how all the science works all together, definitely be sure to give a sub over to that channel. Anyways, we'll talk to y'all in a bit. I am muting now because, as you all saw before, I was just mute afterwards. It's just a lot easier for me. I really like to have the full concentration. I don't mind on my breaks coming back and talking, but during my play I really prefer to not be talking at all for these types of runs. If it's anything lower than like level 5,000, I'm not usually having too much of an issue with it, but once we hit into like the couple thousands, it starts to become a little more difficult for me, so. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get back on into this.
slowly on this darkened road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this darkened road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before. Looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke could disappear in the night. some color with me. We'll paint the city red. Don't care what you said. Let's go for a ride.
We got under an hour left. We have 55, well, 54 pretty much minutes. It's good. And then we'll be done with the run, and we can redeem all those beautiful steel essence relic packs. And we'll get to see how many fully ranked arcanes I got to sell. Almost at 20,000 endo collected. That's really nice. Definitely have over 20,000. And then over 1,000 of the thumper and ammo case. That is amazing. I got a whole shit ton of relics here, actually. Or not relics, but mods. I don't think we'll get to 200 of any silvers, and unfortunately I don't think we'll see 100 of a single type of golds, but over 100 altogether at least. And well over 200 here altogether, so that's good. 242 Riven Silvers, so like next 24 weeks worth of Riven Silver. Yeah, can you join Discord? Oh yeah, of course. It's open to anybody. Make it easier probably to get a hold of each other too if we want to play. Yeah, the Discord is the actual channel Discord, so I don't have a personal Discord in that aspect. The only personal Discord I have is one between Danny and I. So that's about it. How? Down in the description below there should be the link for it. Also... No. None of my commands are working, that's weird. But down in the description below, there's a link that I'm 100% on. That I am sure of. Yeah, down at the bottom. I can give a copy pasta for you. There you go, homie. I mean, I can, but I have like over 100 Discords I'm already in, so it's gonna get kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie, homie. I have enough problems trying to manage all the Discords I'm in, but I can join yours. But that's the link to my Discord there. Got it? Alright, awesome, awesome. It makes it easier for me. A lot easier. And you'll get updates whenever I go live. I add everybody for it, as you can see in the Baker TV stream status. So you'll be able to easier catch all my lives. I try. Oops, I don't try to do that. My bad. I was adjusting my mic there, but I try. I try to make things as easy as I can for everybody to find me when I go live, mainly because, you know. Did you change your name in Warframe 2 to that? Because I was trying to... Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering where the hell that name came from on my friends list. I was so confused. I don't know if I removed the person or not. I'll have to double check. Didn't like THC? I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. They gotta keep their shit really PG. So, I can vibe with that, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh. I was like, who the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. You straight on me, you straight. Yeah, I keep my friends list pretty small nowadays. Because I don't have a lot of people that jump in to play with me anymore. When I was on Twitch, I had a friends list full of people that were always wanting to jump in and play with me, but YouTube isn't really that environment. There isn't enough things. You gotta ask me? Ask me what? Do I like ribbons? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have 2 ribbons on this, for this build right now. Hold up here. This is my Zenny Star ribbon that I'm using. The only thing I wish I could have on here would be a minus, or it would be plus attack speed instead of melee damage, and then a minus of some sort. That's the Zenny Star ribbon. And then this is my Mutilus Cernos ribbon for the run. I would, but I'd have to buy more ribbon slots. And I'm not in a position to be able to do so right now. Hold up here. I gotta readjust this mic, but I'm making a creak on you. But yeah, I'm like maxed out on on ribbon mods, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely... I mess with some ribbons. Usually what I do is I just every week I buy the free ribbons from Iron Banner or whatever that's called. On Earth, and then I buy the ribbon cipher from Teshin. That's just what I do every week. If you need any, let me know. Yeah, I'll actually hit you up if I'm looking to experiment with any. I don't mind borrowing some. I don't want to straight take your ribbons, especially if you like enjoy one of them or something like that. You have 78 and can't sell them. Why can't you sell them? It doesn't make sense. Should be able to sell your ribbons. For anyone curious on why I'm not playing right now, A, I'm taking a break, and B, I can't concentrate at the same... I can't play and talk at the same time at the level that I'm at right now. Bigger isn't good enough to do that. I can play without dying, without talking. It's the best I can get for you right now. But yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if I'm looking for some ribbons. You can use them, you can have them up to me. Okay. They won't let you sell them on Ribbon Market. Why wouldn't they let you? I'm confused on that. Are you talking like the Ribbon Mafia doesn't allow you to sell or something like that? I know the Riven Mafia is real, so I'm sure there's gonna be a spot where I could end up using a Riven, and I'll probably buy it off you. To be fair, you can give me a homie discount if you want, but I'll probably buy it off you. Because if you're not being allowed, to like sell things, man, I'd rather make you plat than just have you give me some. You can give me a homie discount if you really want, but yeah, I'd rather buy stuff off you, make you some plat, bro. That you actually enjoy your game fully. You know what I mean? What's up, Sinat? How you doing, man? Welcome back. We're 55 minutes left to the run, so. Oh, on Warframe Market? Yeah, no, that's actually safe. It's fine, homie. That's fine. It doesn't kill to do that. I've had mine linked now for 5 years, 4 years. I've been playing the game, man. You don't have to stress that. I'm actually showing up in recommendations. YouTube's putting some effort. They used to not really give a lot of notoriety to people that would stream and actually put people on recommendations. That's good. That's awesome. It's good to see that after they signed contracts with the Tim Courage and Lupo, that they're putting more forth. You don't need plat. You just want to help me out if I can. Okay, understandable, man. Understandable. Well, then I could say if you ever needed anything in future, I mean, you're an old homie of mine. You wouldn't be afraid to ask. That's interesting to hear, Sinat. Yeah, we're almost done with the run here, and then we'll be back to actually more normal streams, if you will, where I am talking the whole time where I'm playing and everything. Just with these, I think you were here the one time I tried to talk and play, and I just died within 3.5 minutes. Not doing that again. For all the work and yeah, I completely get that. I've done that with a lot of people that I support with their content creation. It's like a donation. Yeah, okay, I get you on that. I'm good with that. You're treating it like a donation, we're even then on that end. I like to at least make sure I'm providing some type of service. You know what I mean? I don't like to take advantage of people's kindness. I don't think there's any reason to. Just because someone's kind to you doesn't mean you can't just be kind to them back. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to provide some type of thing. Whether that just be chill vibes, good builds, whatever it may be, as long as I provide enough of a service. Because I try to make people happy, and make people smile. That's always like one of my main goals in life. So I love doing that. Love helping people out and all that. That's why I like enjoy doing these build videos and all that, and going through with these crazy runs. So I get to help people out, you know. I get to give people and explain how these builds work and allow people to have more confidence in playing and going further and all that. Not even maybe going further, just having their every day-to-day play being more comfortable for them, which is a massive thing when you're playing this insanely long grind of a game. After your game, they'll leave you a message. Sounds good, homie. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on PMs and make it easier. If you want, after you PM me, just, you can toss up a friend request. But I'll remember the name Warthog, because I remember that a good while ago on my friends list on Warframe, so. You take care, homie. Ooh. That drink is nice. Alright, got a little bit of my drinky poo in me. Let's go ahead and finish out the rest of this. You go for 2 hours and you're done? I don't blame you, man. We all got our own things that we enjoy. That's the way I look at it. We all got our own things we enjoy. And if I can help make that what you enjoy easier or more comfortable or efficient, then my job is done. You know, it's not about you getting to where I'm at in the game exactly. It's about just making your time more enjoyable that you're actually expending. Because time is the most important thing in this world, really. I have been muted for the whole damn thing, baby. Alright. I am proud of myself. I'm gonna give myself a round of applause. I win at this life thing. Anyways, be sure if you have not, hit the little subscribe button, hit the little bell for notifications, follow me on my Twitter, join my Discord for updates on when I do go live. I do send out 1 hour notifications. Also be sure to subscribe to my other YouTube channel where I do post all my build videos. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you lurking around, chilling, talking in chat, doing all that great, beautiful stuff that you people do. And we're going to go ahead and get back into this run. And we'll see y'all in a bit. I actually did that one better than the muted time. Proud of myself. Thank you, Neko, for the lurk. I don't know if I have a shoutout command on here. Let's test it. Let's test it. Hmm? Hmm? Why? Okay, this thing is just not working. Let's see. Let's see. Huh? No, it doesn't. If y'all haven't checked out Neko Puff, definitely be sure to do so, though. She does do Friday streams over on her YouTube, so definitely be sure to check her out. Been a long time friend of the channel. Long time friend. 5 years now? Something like that? 4 years? I don't know. No, I know you for a while. Well, thank you so much for the like. Run's actually going really well. I wasn't expecting the level of difficulty with the Acolyte scaling, to be honest. It's more than I thought it was going to be, but I'm really enjoying it. Like, if I don't perfectly do everything with the Acolyte spawns, they take forever to kill. If I do everything perfectly, they die pretty much instantly. So, you know, they die within 10 seconds, which I'm happy about, 15 at most. But otherwise, like, they can take up to like 30 seconds to a minute to kill, which when you're fighting a bunch of level cap mobs at the same time, it feels like the longest minute of your life. Like, I can't describe a longer minute at the end of the day. It's a wild, long minute. And it's very resource draining on you too, because you're constantly casting your abilities and all that and draining your energy because they have diminishing returns on them as NPCs. So as you keep hitting them with abilities, the abilities last shorter and shorter every single cast, and it makes it more difficult. So when you're out in like the minute time, like your abilities that would last for 10 seconds are lasting literally for a second and a half to 2 seconds. So it makes it really stressful, and it's actually been awesome. Really enjoyed the scaling. I think they have Steel Path. Like, I didn't enjoy Acolytes too much when they first came out, but with the scaling and everything, I think they have it in a really good spot. I'll have to make that determination when I play lower ranked frames, though, seeing if I'm able to actually do a 12-hour run. But yeah, for your higher tier frames, it feels really nice. Really nice. It's not a bad game to get back into. Right now, it's in a really good casual spot, to be honest. There's a lot to do, but it just feels casual. It feels casual and really good. So, it wouldn't be a bad idea if you aren't heavily invested into any other game. Like, I don't know how hard you're still going into League of Legends trying to learn bot lane. So, because like I know you've been trying to learn that really hard as of late. I don't know if you've actually slacked up on trying to learn it so heavily, but yeah, that even with like trying to heavily learn a game, you can still get a fair amount done in the game. Like playing for an hour or two a day, even at most, you can still feel like you got something done, more or less. So you need to farm muto samples. I mean, I can help you with that whenever you get on. I think you needed that for your dojo, if I recall correctly. So, like, I can take you in a Steel Path mission. You and I can sit in survival for a little bit of time. I don't mind doing that for you. Oh, you need to farm for the Hema too? Yeah, Hema costs a lot of mutant samples. Yeah. Oh, research for Hema so that you can have it in your dojo? Yeah, that's actually really crazy. How large do you have your clan? Do you have it like, have you reduced your size down to like as low as you can go, more or less? Because the lower you have your clan size, like the max members allowed, the lower your material cost per research is. So the higher the rank you have, the more it's going to cost you. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to go into your clan if you do update and reduce the size of your clan so that you can actually do that properly. Yeah. You already know about that now. Okay. It's like 10 people. Yeah. As long as you have the minimum one, it'll make it a little easier. Steel Path makes it a lot easier. Once you get that unlocked, you actually get 4 players spawning in solo missions. So you can get a whole mess of loot. Because you actually have 4 players spawning. So even if you're playing by yourself, you can actually still get good spawning. Now granted, of course, you're going to have to deal with mobs that are 100, like level 125 plus, but as you can see, there's just, you can see by the red on my map, they just don't stop coming in, and you would never see that in a solo survival. So it can really, it really helps with everything all together. On Xbox and PC, you didn't make them all. Yeah. You learn from your mistakes on this game. That's really how it goes. I mean, I had to fail 1,000 times before I learned how to do something right, usually. You used to have a notebook for your Warframe clan? That actually makes a lot of sense. That or like a Google Docs if you have officers that you coordinate with. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, being a clan leader in this game, realistically, if you are, it's like being a guild leader in any other game, more or less, or clan leader. You know, it's like a full-time job, really. So. I think we're going to do a little bit more of this, like 10 minutes, 20 minutes more at most, and I'm going to go take a break. I'm not going to end the stream, I'm just going to take a quick little med break, and then we can complete this up. But yeah. Your guild leader in WoW. Spend IRL money on the guild. What did you need to spend IRL? Oops, sorry. What did you need to spend IRL money on in World of Warcraft? I don't recall anything. I mean, I know there's the guild transfer. I don't recall anything else you needed to spend money on in WoW. World of Warcraft being a guild leader is a whole different thing. That's like, honestly, like a good guild leader in WoW is legitimately like a 60-hour-a-week job. Because Prime Gamers doesn't exist anymore. Name change. That makes sense. Yeah, back from when you had your stream team. That's right. That's right. That's right. I didn't think about that. It's been a good minute since I've heard Prime Gamers, so... It has been a good minute since I've heard that name. Cats and coffee now. That's good. That's good. I like that name. Yeah, definitely gonna need to take a little med break here and put some lotion on my hands too. Medicated lotion. My wrist is actually starting to hurt a bit. My mouse wrist. Because I am actually aiming. And the occasional flicking that I'm doing is adding up. Oh boy, is it adding up with carpal tunnel. I have it under control fairly well, but too much flicking and it really bothers. Really bothers me. That's why I run with my DPI so high so I don't have to flick as hard. I run 1600 DPI. My sensitivity is fairly low. I think I'm at like 0.3 or something, but the DPI being so high, it doesn't really make the world's biggest difference. Warframe clan is the Cenobites for Is that like a pun on Cernos? Is that what I'm getting there? Is that a pun on Cernos? They say, Baker, you're talking and playing at the same time. Yeah, I know. I have under an hour left. You gotta be a little risky sometimes in games. So, under an hour left, I'm gonna be kind of cocky about it. There we go. Under 15 seconds. It's what Pinhead is? Pinhead. What do you mean, Pinhead? There's a few references I'm getting to Pinhead here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, that's actually, that's pretty genius. I like that. Oh, my wrist. Yeah. Macro or not, it still hurts. I don't have an aim assist. Give me an aimbot, it'll be easier. Without a macro, though, I would not be doing this run. I think anybody who does endurance runs on Warframe without macros are just insane. They're just asking for carpal tunnel. I say that because I used to do endurance runs without macros, and that's why I have carpal tunnel. Don't do it. Use a macro. Use a macro. As long as it's 2 actions, you're fine. Don't go over 2 actions. Just 2 actions. You got one of the mouse pads that have... I saw that. I saw that one. I forget where you posted it, but I saw it. I think it was Instagram. That or is your Discord it was posted on. I don't recall which one I saw it on. I know it was one of the 2. I remember seeing that. That made me laugh. My rotations in WoW used to make your thumbs cramp up. I could see that. I had like fucking 60 total key bindings in a while. Is why this game feels easy at the end of the day for me when it comes to key bindings, but that's still rough on my wrist. Instagram, yeah, okay. I thought so. It's really comfort for your wrist. I could see that because it nuzzles it into a spot and helps keep it contained so it doesn't get loose. That makes sense. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you locked my abilities. Pretty boy. You see what I mean? They can take a while to kill otherwise if I don't do everything perfect. There I messed up, and what I did was, instead of keeping mobs alive in my bubble, I accidentally shot at them. And, well, that resulted in their death. Yeah. What I'm supposed to do is just cast 3 bubbles, and then cast my Zenny Star, and then wait for him to spawn and core 3, or core 2. That's... Where are you going? Quit flying off to Egypt over there. You stand in front of the damn door. With your thumb buttons. Yeah. Not anymore, no. It's my PTT, so in theory, if I'm talking, yeah. But I keep the back one as its back, and my forward... What's usually a forward button on like an internet browser. That's what I use for my... I just use that for my PTT. I used to have macros on there. When I do Octavia, I usually do. But I started using other key bindings to make it easier for me, so... Like the mouse wheel, click left and right. I use that one a lot. I'll use that for like if I'll be using that for Octavia for her crouch because I don't want to spam crouch, so I'll just have it as a hold macro to just spam crouch for me. So I just have to hold it there. Okay, I need to give a moment here. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard that crack there. Oh, that was my wrist. I didn't even mean to crack it, I just moved it back and forth, or up and down. Oh. Used to main Octavia, I love Octavia. You were gifted her on PC, very nice. Yeah, she's a really enjoyable frame. They have her Prime out now too, so... And I know you like fashion frames, so that would work well for you. And I know you loved your fashion frame when you played. With Nidus farm is horrible. If you're talking normal Nidus, yeah. That is a horrible farm. I bought normal Nidus as well. I'll be right back. One moment here. I'm gonna go turn on my vape and I'll come back and chill and talk a bit while it heats up. I definitely need to give a bit of a rest here for my wrist. This thing is inflamed. Be right back. You gotta look good while you play? I mean, that's your subjective opinion. So... I have literally default everything right now. It's all basic. I don't even have any primes. Oh, I do, but One was from Warframe drops, and the other one was a craft that I wasn't paying attention to. Yes, I crafted a Warframe while not paying attention. 3 days of crafting. I thought it was normal Wukong. Not paying attention. Never get rid of Chroma. Chroma's horrible too, because you gotta farm other prime parts for him. Like, that's the annoying part about him, is you gotta farm other prime parts. But yeah, we had a right to block. Alright, I'm back. Put some lotion on too. And I'm just gonna wait about 10 minutes for it to kick in. And my hands will feel better. Used to main Rhino. Rhino Prime was the reason you switched to PC. Why was that the reason you switched to PC? Used to have a whole crew of people who play Warframe. Now you'll have no idea what they're even up to anymore. Yeah, a lot of my old homies don't play Warframe anymore. I still have a few that I've gotten in contact with over the course of being back with this account, but most of the people I used to play with don't really play anymore. So. But I still got a little small group of people I'm happy about. They're all the old homies I used to theorycraft with, or we were fighting with against, or I was fighting with against in world records, so, or competing, I guess would be the correct word. It was a lot of fun having those old competitions. Alright, do a little more of this run here, and then take our quick break. It was when they unvaulted him and Mag Prime into... Oh, okay. Okay. I thought they unvaulted everything all in the same, though. Interesting. I don't remember back in 2016, though. I don't know if I played back then. 2017 I started? Was it 2017? Yeah, because I'd be, yeah, 2017-ish is when I started Hydroid Prime. That's when I started, and when Frost Prime was for Twitch. That's when. Still had Potato Prime when you first played. So you stayed, yeah, I could hear you there. I could hear you there. Yeah, that was back when they allowed, when, like, you could actually run on DirectX 9. I lost a lot of players doing that. The game died pretty heavily on PC when they stopped supporting DirectX 9. Then they realized how many people couldn't support 10, 11 on and off since 2015. Yeah. That seems about right, because you were about a year into the game when I met you. Before Octavia came out, yeah, I started playing like right around after, a little bit after she came out. Okay. You played back in the old Naramon days then, correct? Where Naramon gave you stealth? On crit? Melee crit, of course. But yeah. I think that's when you played. I'm gonna test this. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. It worked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 My Tenno's bugged. No. 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 Was that a 10,000 too? Oh, that's my Clem. No. No. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I gotta do. Oh no. Yeah, you see, I can't void dash. I can't run. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I usually leave runs because of this, but we're so close to the end. I can't leave. I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, God, this is gonna be a painful last fucking 30 minutes. I'm definitely gonna need a smoke before this. This is gonna be obnoxious. Oh no, is Clem dead? Did Clem die? Clem finally died. Clem did a Clem. He died. Oh no. This is... I have to get used to a whole new rotation now. I have to get used to a whole new thing. Oh god. This is gonna suck. Alright. We got this. It's fine. It ain't nothing. It's just an ability lost. We still have plenty of them. Let's throw down new Clemipo. Why not? Because we're in a bad way. And we're gonna throw down a Moa. Because we're in a bad way. And we're gonna throw down a new Lancer. Because we're in a bad way. And then we're gonna also throw down an Ancient. Because we're in the worst way. I'm just gonna have an army. Screw this. You want to take away my void dash? I'm gonna summon an army on you. Yeah, Clem died. It was sad. I'm gonna keep the trend on follow only because I feel like I'm gonna need the little bit extra CC from the Ignis. God, I don't know when I get my Void Dash off. I have to look up at my buffs. I don't like that. Alright. Right after this reward here, we'll go take our break. I'll give my vape enough time to heat up. And we'll just go on a be right back screen for it, because I don't want to start another stream for just like 30 minutes. I'd rather have this one finished, and if anything, I'll come back afterwards, and after I get food in me and all that, and I'll have a normal, like 2 hours. 7:30 and then just starting to rise. Yeah, winter. I love that. Oh my god, I gotta get used to this. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this break here. Oh, this is gonna be a really frustrating last bit. You talking to the one where the trade suspensions? Which one? I think I did them both in 2019. Let me see which one you mean. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the first one. The second one also is Warframe and endurance-based trade suspensions. That's the other one I've done on it too. That was the other one. Yeah, I'm still dealing with that. Actually, I think I'm probably going to get a trade suspension this run, even though I'm not going like over 14 hours. Because I went over the kill count cap, which after 65,000 it resets because of the 16-bit integer system. So I'm worried about the fact that I've lapped over 21,000 kills so far. By the end of it, it should be like 24,000 or so. So might end up getting a trade suspension just because of that. If I get a trade suspension, that'll be the reason for the trigger. I can't picture anything else. I mean, this is a lot of steel essence. I'll have like 600 by the end of my run, or a little bit over 600. But I don't know. I don't feel like any of this would have caused a trigger. I don't know. Maybe 1,100 mods might, but I feel like just going over kill count reset's gonna do it. That's just because I kill too many things. I built this just so that I could try and get as close as I could to 10,000 kills per hour and keep it consistent. I can't, unfortunately. I'm around like 8,400 or something like that, so. But yeah. That's what's going on there. I asked them to do that for me. They said they don't do that. That's the crazy part. Like, I told them to at least put a note on my account for like strategies. Like, I could understand, like, if I went and did a 20-hour run on Mag and that trade suspension was cleared, and then I jumped over to Banshee and I did a 20-hour survival on there. Okay, you're gonna have to review that. But also, I want, when they review them, I want them to clear them faster than 2 damn weeks. You don't review it at that point, in my subjective opinion. You're letting it sit out 2 weeks. And that's really my main problem. I don't care about the automatic trade suspension system and all that, as long as they would clear up my trade suspension within like 3 to 4 days. I'd be perfectly fine then. Yeah, I'm not doing it. They all get cleared as legit. They all do. I've never had a permanent, like, an extra tier of punishment put on me. They've just been cleared and I'm allowed to go. So it's like, why don't you do that earlier then? That's my problem. Please just do it earlier. Don't make me sit 2 weeks for something I didn't do wrong. That's wrong. You get punished and you can't trade for 2 weeks because you might have done something wrong. Because I might have done something wrong? What? What do you mean? I can understand. For a few days, we're going to look at your account and you can't trade. That's fine, fine. Because I can understand you may not be able to review an entire 12-hour run, 20-hour run in a single day. So that's why I can be like 3 days, fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, keyword might, exactly. You might have done something wrong, but you know what? Let's just make sure. And like in my case, when I started receiving the series of trade suspensions, they were all for the exact same strats. The only difference sometimes was that I changed my build. But that was it. It was the exact same everything else. Frame and all that. So it's like, I just got better because I made a better build. Because at one time, I mean, you remember, I used to always push for world records. That was my thing. That's why I got so mad, because just in order for me to keep trying for the world record, I had to keep consistently getting trade suspensions, because I went over their duration-based automatic trigger. Even 5 business days would be better. It would be. It would be better than 2 weeks. It would be. It would be. Without even a question. It's not the greatest, but it, you know, they're... At the end of the day, you can't really expect, you know, them to be on top of everything really quick. So like 5 days, yeah, sure, it's a week. It's 1 business week. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You know. But no, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And if I put in a ticket too, and saying if you need help with anything, discussing anything, they should be willing to work with you on that end. What they tell you is, no, we don't need any information and we won't ask you for any information due to security reasons. You want to figure out if I did the run legitimately. Why don't you just ask? You can do your own backup research, but wouldn't it be nice to be able to have your research correlate with what the person's saying and being like, okay, so this is definitely what's happening. It saves time. It saves immense amounts of time. It doesn't make sense. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get this AFK done. We're going to come back. I'm going to farm out some more of this there, and we're going to get this run done, and then we're going to turn in all them beautiful steel essence for relic packs, baby. We're going to have so many relic packs. It's going to feel good. But if you have not, definitely be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit the little thumbs up on the video, hit the little bell for notifications. Also join my Discord and follow my Twitter. I do post out per 1 hour notifications and going live. Also be sure to subscribe to my second YouTube channel, where I will be posting all my build videos, including the build video for this exact run here. But cannot thank you enough for those of you who come around, chilling, and all that kind of good stuff. And we'll see you all when I come back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Usually end for those, but with me almost done with this run, I didn't want to start another stream. So. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. How you doing, Gamer Galb? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I feel so much better. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get back up into this run here. Let me take off this. Alright. I hate that that's bugged, I forgot. Oh, I have a bit of a cough that wants to come up. No cough. No cough. Okay. I forgot. Right at the end of my run. Making it so I can't leave. World's just making me say it's like you don't need that. It's nice, but you don't need it. Void dash is nice, but it's not necessary. So, yeah. I don't know if that's completely universal though for every frame right now, but oh my. Oh, this is gonna be a wondrous 35 minutes. One moment here. Alright, let's keep going. These guys. I feel like I'm sitting a little too hunched. I am sitting too hunched. There we go. I didn't adjust my mic. I usually pay pretty close attention to my posture, especially during these runs. Maintaining good posture helps you pay attention better because you don't get uncomfortable. I don't think that disc is out there. It might be. I'm just gonna make sure. Refresh our shield. Do I have... What is going on? Don't tell me I put on... No. Okay, I don't understand why I was moving so slow there. That's weird. There's no slow debuff on me or anything. Yeah, I have no clue. Let me pull those guys down here. I would like y'all to be on the floor, please. Thank you. Stay on the floor. Stay on the floor. There you go. It's a little bit closer, I guess. That was not closer though. I'll go in there like that. Alright, I guess that's just the best we're gonna get. That is weird. Something to do with my one. Even when I'm not casting it. It shouldn't affect me regardless, even when I am. Nope. Did that wrong. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could CC him first. Before that went off. That's just dumb to even try. I just immediately hit him instead. It's easier. Okay. Alright. I just wanted to test that out. Are we still alive back here? Yeah, y'all look good. If Jim survived, you survived. Okay, and no one follows me but Tren. That's good news for the Bears. There we go. Oh.
I just need some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now, things I love, things I want. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
I didn't 4 before I went out there. What was it dumb?
Another you. Oh, another you. Oh, I just need some time now. Need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now. Need to think about now if it's worth
Can you
the
refresh
pain,
that?
if it's
4,
worth to wait.
1, 4,
I do
and
what's
recast.
best for me, what's best for you.
Okay. Did you get pulled in? Yeah, you did. Cool.
Who's next to you?
I think you did.
Do what's best for me and best.
I gotta recast you anyways, though.
I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
There we go.
I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me
Okay, I can do that with everybody but Malice. That's gonna be the only one we're gonna have an issue with. Trent, please don't stand in front of me. That's rude. Wait a minute on that. Let's bubble up first. There we go. Come on. So I'm gonna pull over to the side, thank you. Let's get a new Zenny up. Refresh that, let's just go loot. Alright, let's refresh Zenny. There we go. I was sticking outside of the bubble. Okay, so I do that, and that. There we go. I did start playing this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. What happened to my music? 1 second. That's my current question. What the hell happened to my music? There we go. What the hell's going on? I'm listening to copyrighted music. You know, YouTube won't allow me to play that. Nor does like most of the internet, to be fair. So, yeah. Definitely helps keep these runs going. The stuff from Pretzel Rocks isn't bad, but of course when it's just the music you really enjoy listening to, no matter who you are, you'll enjoy it more. Yeah, I know. Only reason I don't use them is they're not free. Right now I'm not looking to invest any money. I'm nowhere in that position right now. I'll only start looking at that if I actually start having some type of money come in. That's definitely where I'm at with that. I used Monster Cat for a while after I discovered it via you. Because it was actually a good playlist and everything. It's just I think it has like an $8 or $9 cost a month right now. I'm like, yeah, I mean you also have subs coming in and everything. So you can actually replace it with the money that comes in every month pretty reliably. Like I said, if I was to actually be in a position where I was pulling in money again like I was on Twitch, it'd be a different story. I would have already invested on it. Yeah, they're not bad. For a free service, they're really good. That's the way I can put it. For a free service, it's phenomenal. My only issue with YouTube and Pretzel Rocks is you can't connect to it through the desktop app, so I'm actually connecting to it through my Twitch. And because you can't connect to it through your own, it doesn't actually, like, you can't play, what is it called? Anything that's not, like, considered YouTube safe, meaning you don't need a, what's it called? A credit given. Which is usually, like, done in the chat or something. For monetization, yeah. Yeah, it used to be a lot more simplistic. It was just all ran through like Google AdSense. Now there's a lot more to everything. Used to be, oh, you mean the require? Yeah. You can thank fake news for that, more or less. And I'm not talking like the CNN fake news. I'm talking about like the fucking Earth is flat and everything like that. Because those videos are monetized, it ended up becoming a problem. People are just making new accounts, getting millions of views, and getting paid for it. So they ended up shutting that whole system down now, and now you have to have an actual base. Yeah, that's why that happened. I don't have an opinion on it. That's the most I really feel like saying about it. As I almost have like, yeah, that's, yeah. Things happen. What are you gonna do? You can complain all you want, but chances of it changing in this environment are slim unless a massive amount of people complain about it. I mean a massive. And it's something I've just grown to accept. Yeah, yeah. No, I wouldn't say that, to be honest. You used to be able to just get paid right off the bat. You can make a brand new account and have AdSense. It was like live streaming was really the only thing, I think, if I recall correctly. Like, you can be getting paid from day one, unlike with Twitch. That took a little long. I messed up. I don't know when that was. I must have been over on Twitch during that period and not paid attention to it then. It must have been a change. It must have been where it started, and then that didn't work enough, I guess, in their liking, so they did 1,000. I thought it just jumped to 1,000. I didn't know they went to the 100. On YouTube than you do Twitch? Yeah, I know, I actually do. Well, yeah, I guess kind of even amount. Really thinking of it. I have a more variety of content that I watch on YouTube than Twitch. I can say that much. The only reason Twitch is so big, in all honesty, is because when you become affiliate and partner, you're not allowed to live stream on any other platform at the same time. And it locks you into a bubble, and because you make the money that you make through subs, it just makes you never really want to switch and give up that. That's like, and you can't post clips that are under 24 hours old onto another platform. There's a lot that makes it so that Twitch grows itself through the locking in feature. That's why it's grown so high, so like fast. Is just because of that. It's brilliant, don't get me wrong. It's smart. It works, obviously. You can't like disagree about that whatsoever. But yeah. You're excited about doing the Friday things? Yeah. Top 10 videos get you every time. I could see that. I could see that. Now, what are your favorite type of top 10 videos? Because there's so many different types. Like, do you watch like Faxopedia and stuff like that? I take it. Oh, want to take a vape hit, but I am almost done, baby. Shit, we got 7 minutes left. You can wait. You can wait, babe. You can wait. Let's get it done. Oh, that's excitement. I get to get out of this bugged ass run. This run has been so buggy. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I think I'm world first, like, fucking level cat, or like, fucking, like, recorded and all that. For, like, a level 1000 plus Acolyte. I don't know, because I haven't seen anything. Like, hardly anyone even knows that they scale. So I might be world first for that. We're at like 1600 or some shit like that. We're gonna be going for world first level cap at some point, unless someone beats me to it. A level cap Acolyte, that is. You may ask, how long is that gonna take? Oh, around 70 hours at a minimum. That's why I want to try to figure out to increase that a little bit. I'd like 50 hours maybe. I would take 50 hours at this point. But yeah, it's gonna take that long. It's gonna be wild. I don't know what frame I'm gonna use and all that. That's one of the reasons why I'm going through and getting every frame to level cap solo. So I want to find out the one that gives me the highest kills per hour, and then I'm taking that. Because Acolytes are dependent off of how much you can kill per hour. The more you can kill per hour, the more you can get to spawn. So there's like a huge like worth for you to take your time and learn how to kill things as quickly and as fast as possible. And deadly diseases or something. Oh, okay. I get you on that. I'll watch those on occasion. I just watch a lot of like random science shit and stuff like that. Diseases don't really show up too often on mine. Like deadliest animals do and shit like that, but yeah. The diseases don't. And I don't really, I guess you could say I don't go out of my way to go look for things. I kind of just let the recommended do its job. I don't know if that makes sense. I have my channels that I sub to, but that's about it. I let that allow me to find different stuff. Kind of locks me into a bubble, no lie on that, but my bubble's pretty diverse. I also watch a lot of like crafting videos, and not like crafting, but like building videos and stuff like that. Like workbenches and stuff. So science YouTube is fun? Yeah, it actually is. Like I watch Smarter every day and such like that. The science doesn't stop just outside of video games. That's what I'm getting at. The science never stops. Never. Too much of an intellectual mind. I guess. I don't know. I just love learning. I love learning. I love figuring out. Always have. Can we pull you down? No one's up there anymore. Everybody's dying before they get there. Here we go. Last science thing you watched was making grapes into plasma in the microwave. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen those experiments. That was weird. Those are actually pretty cool. Trying to remember the last thing I watched. Oh, I can't think off the top of my head right now. Probably because I'm trying not to die. Oh, That's a million only. Oh, that's... Oh, here's our last acolyte. Here's our last acolyte. Will he just be deleted? Yes! Look at that. Beautiful last acolyte. Ah. Absolutely deleted. I don't even know what level that was. Anyone get an eye on that? I don't look at the level because I'm trying to focus on everything else. So, I want to say that should be about 16 to 1700. Well, I gotta thank these specters here for... Thank you for your service. 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 Okay. Always thank your specters for their service. They work hard. They may be dumb, but they're a good kind of dumb. Always thank them for their service. Specters are like my favorite thing in the game. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I wish there was more to Specters than there is. I wish you could have like full mod loadouts on them and everything. I wish they were like a really heavy, intricate part of the game, because I think they're a phenomenal feature. Group play, solo play, doesn't matter. They just enhance your play. They're so awesome to have. I really wish there was more to it. Like, you could tell it, you know, on priority on what abilities to cast and all that. Like, I want a really in-depth system for Specters type deal. I would say at least your Warframe Specters. Your normal Specters, I don't know. I think they're fine. But your Warframe Specters, I think they need a huge overhaul and rework. Just to be made better. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 12. There it is. Alright. That's our run. Where's Extract? We don't have Tenno, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Is this a down? Yeah. Boom. Those are 12 hours. Hell yeah. $624 steel essence. That's beautiful. 624 steel essence. Thanks for the resource booster. Is there any way that I can... Yeah, there we go. I'm talking about. Okay. I have that screenshotted. I'm happy. Let me make sure it's saved. Yeah, let me make sure that's saved. Yes, it did. We are good. And I have that saved on my PC, I don't know. So we're good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's come over here first. I want a different weapon for you. I feel a different weapon. Should I try Plasmor? Brahma could be interesting. Rather spread radiation though. That actually could be very interesting. That's base impact only though. I think I'm gonna have to get a Kuva, like a Kuva or a Lich weapon for them with something on it. This doesn't have base toxin? It should have base toxin, yeah. I guess we'll try this. We'll try Barama. Okay. Good there. Collect those. Let's preserve that. I need to vendor those because I don't like rollers. In progress, here we go. Okay. We're gonna go spend the steel essence here in a moment. I just want to get all of this going because I've missed it for the past pretty much 3 days of resets. Okay, we're looking good. Do we have anything new to build? Okay. Alright, there's a few more things. I gotta get rid of that. It should already be on there. Yeah. Let it know. So I don't forget. Makes it easier. Okay, let's go spend these. And no, we're not gonna slowly go through these. I'm sorry. We're just not. We're not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. I'm not slowly going through that to save my life. Alright, let's do this. I want to say it's a 152 relics? Because 40 of them at 30 each per 10, so it'd be like 3 times 4 would be 120, and then another 4 would be 12, so yeah, 152. 152 extra relics from that run, because of all the steel excellence. Put me at like, I want to say, I get 12 an hour, 120. Plus 24, so 144. So over, just over 300, or about 300 relics. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see how we look now. Oh, this looks so much nicer. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, that looks better. That definitely looks better. It's not perfect, but that's good. Got 114 relics in total. No, we have more than that. Oh, okay, so that's 114 unique different types of relics. So including rad and all that type of stuff. That's what that is. If you're playing with sound alerts, those are always fun. Okay, so that's what that is. That's not total. I was gonna say, no, I have a hell of a lot more than that. What do you mean? I wish they would give you your actual total. That would be nice. That would be nice. Happy that. It was a good run. That was a good run. Alright. Who do I want to work on next? Who are we working on next? I feel like Banshee would be a good next. Really feel like my Banshee is going to be next. I don't have to craft anything. I don't have to go do quest. I have faith in this. Take out Soundquake because nobody needs that. Let's change this real quick here. That route before I even forget about that. Let's see. Okay, so I would need the augment for this in order to have the armor strip. And then we would need the augment for sonar as well. Just adding a Twitch alert box to slums makes sense. Hey babe, welcome back from your nap. Okay, so if we were gonna do that, we would have to swap out 2 mods. What are those 2 mods? We have to keep natural talent. I really would like to keep efficiency cap. Because we can get rid of transient. Or intensify, maybe. Intensify might. Is that 20 to 30? So it'd be just under 100%. But with the stacking, it would still be fine, right? 4.75 times. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's 1 mod. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get growing power. And then we got the build. So growing power augments. We have the build. Just out of the curiosity. Give me one on there. Leave me alone. Anyways, abilities. Augment. 70% fully ranked. Lasts for 8 seconds, so that should be fine. That might work. I don't know. Could do that. I'm not gonna have. I'll have the pull in with. So we pull. We have a 23-meter radius, which is good. Now, if we're pulling everything in, we have Zenny Star down like we did before. That was stripping armor pretty good. So I may not need this, and I may be able to make a slash build where that's not needed, so then I could put in one more mod here, making this one not necessary. Meaning I could have replaced that ability. But I think we're fine with what we replaced. Okay, and then this one was what? Resonance? Okay. $34 and $14. 58. Oh, we can afford it. Let's go buy them. Screw it. Gotta go buy it for the science. Oh no, you ain't gonna let me paste? Bruh bruh. Bruh bruh. Oh, okay. Should be able to paste now. No, you're still not gonna let me paste? I know I copied the text. There, okay, I guess I didn't. Okay. So he's done. I don't know if he's gonna invite me. Okay. How much was I paying for that again? 34? 34. You're alone, so you've got to be. Yeah. What's up, based? Yeah, we did it. We got 12. We got our 12 hours. It was fun though. Bro, the last acolyte like died instantly. It was beautiful. 30, yeah, I don't care. Bro, it's worth it. You can't even say growing power is not worth 34 plat, bro. Used to be a 50 plat mod. Or are you like you questioning it because it's so low? Cause it was like a 50 to 75 plat mod back in the day. I had no issues paying that much. I was like, okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so we only have one augment, so we can put the duration back on here. I'd rather have that. And then that means I can put on my transient back on here and we're fine. And then we gotta reform at one time for the augment. Okay. Because it was bugged back then? It was. It was. You could stack growing power. It was expensive back then for that reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at him and his SSD. Only slightly slower than me. Beautiful. Combined with donation power, yeah. It would just loop itself over and all was great. Alright, let's get this foreman done. We'll do that while I go crack some relics. I wonder how long he had that posted for that. I'm like, thank you. What MR is he? Let's say. Profile. 19? I guess he's right at the point where he's starting to like really need plant. It makes sense. Alright. Let's pop you off. Let's pop you off. Keep you on. We'll just how many points is this stupid thing maxed out? 9? 9? I guess we change it to a D. We change that to a D. It cuts the 11 in half, and we're fine. Okay. Do the D. Alright. Let's just go to a B config. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Just what I wanted, honestly. Alright. Anyone on PC want to come and crack relics, let me know and I can get you invited. I want to reach MR30 and really need a plat, so I made 4K and yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I don't know what I'm gonna crack. I'm gonna crack something. Axie, there we go. We got like 36 minutes on that. Yuko capture Axie. Let me know. I'm gonna give it about a minute, and yeah. That's about how you do MR10. That's about how you do MR10, Puff. It's just all accidental. You're like, oh wow, I'm MR10. Is after that you kind of go out of your way to really get MR. So then you start to. Once you hit like 20, you're really going out of your way to get MR. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up this. Okay, good. Stami, no. Pandora, Cornith, we're good. Ended up passing it. That was back in the day when you actually, it didn't bring up the option and everything so that you could practice. That's right. That was way back. Might end up opening relics, let me know. I'm gonna be doing it while I level this. This is how I like the level frames, so. $25 shield. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for shield gating. That's beautiful. Yeah, we keep going. I'll grab the endo though on the mod. Oh. There's like everything over here. Gotta update and shit real quick. Sound good. Let me know. I have some rads. I'll be cracking then since I'm cracking with somebody. What I do with this, with my traces is... Oh, we're done. My bad, guys. Is beautiful. Exceptional everything that's in common rotation, and then like soon to be vaulted or vaulted relics, I rad them, and I'll rad whenever I hit void trace count or close to it. It's like 100 away. I usually do, because you can get with a resource booster, you can get like 60 of these things to 80 in a single crack sometimes. So. With Zephyr? I could see that. I don't even remember what the test is, though. To be honest. Okay, you're done? Alright, I'll get you up on this one, or I'll get you in after this one. Oh yeah, based. We got like 300 relics from that run in total. With steel essence added. I'm not 100%, but I think you're on my friends list. Oh, okay, that one. I used mag for it. I think I might just be inviting you after this loading screen. I feel like this is going to be a disconnection from host. No, I'm here. Hi guys. Oh, look at that ping. That's a nice ping. 700? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 700 ping. Yeah. Yeah. Steel Essence, man. Steel Essence. We got like 144 relics from the run or something like that. And, yeah, we got 150 something from everything else, or from the Steel Essence. And if you get a higher, like the more kills per hour you can get, the better. Like my end goal is always 10,000 kills per hour. So the closer you can get to that, the more you'll get per hour. Of Steel Essence, at least. So, like when I started the run, I had like, I was getting 14 an hour. It was amazing. So, at that point, it can be potentially worth it to load in and out every hour. Just for the extra 2. Potentially. I miss those days. Took you so long to get MR10 because you were trying to cheat way of bullet jumping onto one of the places the enemies spawn. I don't 100% know what you mean there. With Glaive. I didn't even own Glaive back then. I miss those Atarax days though. There was a video on it. I could see that. Wasn't that with Banshee? Glaive and Banshee. Why am I in my profile? Yeah, I was gonna say I remember adding you. Okay, Stanami, that. MR test on YouTube. If yeah. That's what I used to do until I learned about the practice in the relay. Now you don't even have to go to the relay to practice. When you click on the MR thing there, it brings up a thing, and then it has begin test here, and then down here it has practice. It's really nice. I'll be inviting you every time and leaving, because it's gonna save time, because people don't like to leave groups, or they leave at odd times. Just letting you know. But I would rather still have the randoms for their relics. I like randoms or relics, that's how I just got Venka. He just got hit by radiation and he ran into my thing. I don't know why it's not letting me revive you, homie. The game does not like you right now. This is your welcome back, apparently. This is your welcome back. What's your ping, by the way? Are you at a comfortable ping, or you want to host? I'm good with you hosting if you want to. I play with Natsu, so... yeah, I know how to play with like 200 ping. That's not an issue. You just want to watch it once and then try. I can understand that. It makes it a lot easier when you get to see how it's done properly. Me, I'm like a masochist and I just enjoy trying to figure things out. Kavad into a mission and the cat went to the point, struck by... yeah. That's about the life of a cat, to be honest. Oh, okay, yep. Goodbye. I'll be there soon. I'm just gonna let this go ahead and reset. It should reset me. I picked up credits. Alright, I got some more credits. I'm getting credits in the void, it's fine. I just keep falling. There we go. I reset finally. Alright, I'm coming away. $130 is usually fine. Okay. Okay. Alright. As long as you're good with it, homie. When it comes to my homies, I don't ever mind giving them host. Yeah, it can propel you through the map still with Vault. Yeah. Yeah, the game can still do that. Yeah, it's painful. It's painful. After years, yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably something to do with the actual gravity of the game. And they would have to change around everything. That's going to be my guessing. Like my interception bug, if you will. So, it just becomes a feature. It's probably the same thing that like sends Saren through the moon when you make a 2 build for her. It's not too many. What it is it's summoned an NPC that also summons ads. So like with Grenier, you can have the Kavat person. With Infested, you can have, what are they called? What are Infested? The Boilers. So you can have, that's what that's from. It's actually not a bug or anything. Let's blow these up for people. I usually try to. Oh my. I can't do this, I'm not parkour enough. Falls off when they hit 150. Necros with Helmuth is actually in a much better spot now. I took him with a non-survival, with a CC build to 250, 300. So, and I'm still going to be figuring out how to take him to level cap. I think we all have 10, yeah. Okay. But yeah, he's in a better spot with Helmuth and everything. And shield gating especially. Because of shield gating, like, he can go a lot further. You don't really need the survivability mods anymore. Oh, that was an Ivara piece I cracked? Oh boy, I should have paid attention to that. I'm glad I got that. It's gonna be vaulted. That's in the next, that's what's gonna be vaulted next. Ivara... AK Matt, or what is it? Ivara... AK Stanami... and one other one I can't remember. This game still stinks? You mean at the fact that it's just like really fast and not like simplistic? Sounds great on mute though. Oh, yeah, no, I don't play. I don't, no in-game sound ever. No. No, Baza. No, was it Baza? Yeah, it was Baza. I think it was Baza. That's coming to mind. That's coming to mind. So like this one's good here. That's where we're at. 05. I was cracking the wrong relics. Yeah, Despoil and Shield of Shadows is what I used to go, and it would be about 150. Mine would survive up till. Now he doesn't, like with Helmuth and the fact that you can get CC from other frames. Their abilities, it makes it a lot nicer. Like, I don't even run a Shield of Shadow build anymore because of it. I do need to probably get Despoil though, because I have some energy issues. Even with Energize. Ivara Baza, yeah. Thank you. I thought so. And I don't exactly know when that vaulting's happening, so I'm saving everything from market. I'll sell in about a year or so when it's about 100 plat. Then after that should be Titania for the next one. Whatever she came with, I don't remember. You can always look that up on the Wicca. I'm playing so long, I have no idea what the last... Yeah, I only learned that just because of looking things up. If you go on to like the Prime, or if you go on to like the release of Prime frames, you can get an idea there. Made Trinity worthless. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much all prime frames are worthless from where they used to be in price. So, like, it's a nice thing to see a vaulted prime frame now at 100 plat. That's how bad it is, to give you an idea. So, like, Warframe Market has actually destroyed this game's economy. That and how easy they made relics to get. End of the year? Really? That long? I guess maybe. Maybe. Barama? Yeah, Barama is a slow-ass gun. Yeah, that's the sad part, is you got Ember Prime for 150. You know that's sad, NECA. Ember Prime used to go for like 300-400 plat. It's great. Yeah, I would agree. They wait way too long to put it in the vault. And their re-release order is really bad. That's probably the worst of the whole thing, is their re-release order doesn't make any sense. There's no actual order to it. It's random. It's random. It's like they go off of like purchases or something like that. Like trades or something. Like, oh, a lot of people are buying this frame. All right, well, you know, for plat, let's release this. Yeah, that's what it looks like, you know, because like Rhino has never been released so much. You know what I mean? Like Rhino is like, it's like a staple release at this point. He's like not even vaulted. He gets re-released so much. Where the hell has other frames been? You know what I mean? It's insane. It's insane. That's what hurts the market so much. They don't even get time to recover. Like, as soon as they start to recover, it's re-released and they're hurt again. You'll join the next one? Sounds good, babe. I was gonna ask. Because I saw you online. I was like, I bet she's online to do cracks. We haven't gotten to play together in a good little bit. We've been either on opposite sleep schedules or we've both been in runs. Like, she did her first level cap run recently. I was really proud of her. She did a Mott Survival Fisher. It's really awesome. Like, how long did she go for in total again, bud? 9 hours? 8.5, something like that. Dumbass running critical delay, no wonder why it's so slow. Yeah, unless you're running arcane acceleration, that's gonna really suffer. Don't ask why I'm so slow today. Okay, based. Oh. Oh, this is Annie Neo. 8 hours 50. That's good though. That's good. I think it's the appropriate face for it, though. I don't know why. I just feel like it is. Since it's gonna be 3 of us, I'm just gonna put it on invite only. Since it's 3 of us. There's no reason for me to have to drop both of you guys to keep re-inviting because of one person. I had some rods in here. Let's get rid of those. Alright. I'm not pulling that back up. You're gonna get me banned from YouTube. I'm gonna have to unplug here my, You know what? Hold on. Okay. And we'll refresh this source here. There we go. Okay, now I don't get banned from YouTube. You can say what you want. Holy shit, bro. Give me some Urban Dictionary in this, bro. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Generally use cat, so it's not the worst. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I know, you detected my external hard drive. Guess what? I needed it hooked up. Oh. Based isn't moving right now. I'm kind of nervous. I told him he could type whatever he wants now, and he just stops moving. That's like the scariest thing you could ever have in your life. There's a video of it on YouTube? Okay. That's a story. That one's gonna happen for the ages. Is it down here? No. So we got a little like grate open over here? No, you're just in the... Oh no, here's the grate. There we go. On my way. Is it? Oh, it's this one. The door didn't look like it opened. Oh, I thought I would have had that. That's how it's done. We just crack a rad and it's like with a Vault Prime Neuroptics. That's wild. That's wild, based. I don't even know what to say to that. That is wild. I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Because like back when I was in like on my World of Warcraft days, like in Burning Crusade, we used to link some really weird shit to each other. That's all I can really say. Really weird shit. We would have see who can quit first days, which is you just link progressively more fucked up videos until somebody stops. Because they either can't find anything more fucked up or because they just can't do it anymore. And you're supposed to review the video before you send the video, and you have to watch the video before you send it, before you even look for another video. It was a horrible game. I don't really recommend people playing it unless you just want to make yourself emotionally numb to everything on Earth. Now, But that was the internet back in the Burning Crusade days of World of Warcraft. The internet was not a kind place. It was weird. It was weird. We've had people throw up on Ventrilo and everything. Like, oh man, it's just go wild. The internet back then was just an unregulated, like, hellhole. Live Leaks was like a completely different website. It's tame as hell compared to what it used to be. I can say that much. I haven't been on there in many years, but man, that site used to be gruesome. You could find anything on there. It was so weird. Internet broke your humor? In what way? I think the internet enhances it, if anything. You can post a direct reply to a YouTube video and people used to... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like fanning out golds right now. Just fanning them. Sent it to me on Discord. I guess I'll have to look at it while I'm eating some food. I do not partake in TikTok. I'm sorry. I think TikTok's horrible for your brain. I may sound like a boomer for that, but I think TikTok destroys your ability to concentrate long term. I really do. I believe it really leads to a lot of retention issues. I have a firm belief in that. There can't be anything good for you in like consuming 15-second content. Like it cannot be good for you. Alright, I'm gonna allow that. Because he's telling the truth, or what I could guess. Yeah, yours is, bro. It's like we got a guy here. You know what? We're gonna make it so he can't even open it around his girl. No chance. No chance to open it around his girl. Unless your girl bi. And then you can get a little pass there. That's about the only time you'll get a pass. As long as you're sharing it with her. Now look at this! Oh, there's cute animals and DJs. I mean, that's pretty wholesome. Based, I'm not surprised, though. I want to be honest. Like, I'm really not surprised. I'm glad you're happy about that. I'm glad you're able to find the communities that make you happy, at least, when it comes down to social media. I told you, I'm just fanning them. Just fanning them. I think that's my last rad, though, so I can't fan anymore, I'm sorry. Key is after you rad, do not crack. Let it cook. Let it feel the rad. You know? Let it feel the fact that it's been ratted. Let it know, like, I have been ratted. That's the key. That's the key to Radiant Relics, everybody. What is this? Why did I exceptional a Vasto Relic? I question my life choices. But yeah, that's the key. You gotta let it fester. Is stressful you're working on? That sucks, man. That sucks, homie. Must have made it really hard for you to watch Danny's streams when she was streaming. It's like, that's a homie's girl. She's like, she's a homie to me. Would you relax? He's in the chat even. I mean, I went through a time period of that even with Danny, to be fair. Like, we were both, like, really insecure at the beginning of our relationship, so... There's that whole thing. Can't say we didn't go through that phase. Because we both had really shitty relationships in the past. Like, our past were like the literal relationship before each other. So, yeah, they were just both trash. To them getting girlfriends, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. The girls makes them stop hanging out with their friends. Yeah. You were one of the few. You were one of the few she allowed me to hang out with. You were one of the few. One of the very, very few. I don't want to sleep with your boyfriend. Would you stop? Leave me alone. Why don't you understand me? That's pretty much why Danny didn't care. She was like, oh, okay, I understand. That makes sense. She had the meanest voice tone after. Yeah. What do you mean you teasing another girl? Huh? How dare you give another woman shit? You give me all the shit. I want to hear it. To be honest, Neko, it's good to hear that you're happy with where you're at in life. And that's it. In that circumstances, I know there's other things that you're not. Oh no, I know there's other things that you're not happy about where you're at in life. But it is. Ooh, a lith exterminate. But it is good to hear. It's very good to hear. There's too many people that aren't happy with where they're at in life. So yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I got a bunch of rads here to crack too. Good news. This one actually has a decent amount of rads. I should be ratting more, so I'll probably just rad all lith and we can just chain crack out those. You know him before her. That's honestly smart. It makes for an easier ability to keep the friend. Because it's like, yo, we were friends before you and I even met. Why you worried? Like, if we didn't do anything then, what you worried about now? It makes it a lot easier. to the guy's night. I could see that. I could see that, Neko. I could honestly see that. Danny was the same way, so... Yeah, no, I can totally I can totally see that. Yeah, 13? Almost 13 with Banshee. We should get 30 by the end of this relic cracking. Oh... Ducats... Is that 45? Yeah, I'll do it. I'd usually take the AK Tsunami because it's going to be vaulted, but... Ducats are really always needed. Always needed. You get better at pool the more... You're one of those. I know the feeling, though. I loved playing billiards. It was so much fun. What was your game? What was your game in pool? Mine was 9-ball. I have a bunch to crack after this. Another 6 relics. I'll have like 10 or so in a row. Get better the more. Of course. I'm not shocked. I really ain't shocked, Hallway. That was priceless. Literally priceless. That is a based comment right there. Yeah, I get better than a girl thinks she is than me. I just give her hope the whole time, and I just slowly, steadily get better and better at the game. That's fine. It's almost evil. Oh, homie, you great. You great. A male, though, if he goes up against the male, he's just full King Kong mode from the start. He's just beating his chest and shit. It's crazy. I need to get more vape juice, I'll be right back. Go ahead and queue up the mission. Alright, I'm back. Give me one moment here to refill this. And then we'll slam our face into more of this mission. I think I also might be at the point where I gotta rad some relics. The joys of filling a 5.5 milliliter tank. It takes like 45 years if you let it get too low, and my dumbass did. Okay. There we go. Do we have 100 mils? Yeah, we got 120s and 240s. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to run. Okay. I got a bunch of rad relics now. I'll let you squeeze them. I could see that. Some of them have really weird designs, where they narrow out too much on the squeeze, or on the drip itself. And then sometimes they just use that really hard plastic for no reason. You have to cut so you can even open it. Ah, that's annoying. You got really bad hands though. You got worse hands than I do, if I believe so. So, I can see it. That's one of the things when I buy vape juice, is the bottle actually matters for a rebuy. If the bottle's too hard to squeeze out of, I actually don't care how good the juice is, I won't buy it again. I don't need my hand I don't need my hand cramping up because I wanted to open a bottle of juice, you know? Just not within my want in life. French toast crunch, cinnamon French toast crunch, so good, so good. Imagine living in the second richest neighborhood and you're dying by the smell of sewer. Damn, homie. Feels bad. Actually feels bad. I'm cracking nothing but ratted vaulted relics, so I don't know if you really want to crack rads or you just want to crack common stuff. I'd probably recommend common, but yeah. Because I have like 10, 15 of these things to crack. Damn. Homeboy taking poison from Febreze inhalation over the smell that's around him. He's like, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Well, Neko, that's because no one's gonna mess with you. Like, for a Canadian hood, nah, like, not happening. You ain't getting messed with in a Canadian hood, lady. But you expect you're gonna have to deal with some shit. Ain't no one gonna mess with you. You look like you get hit harder than most of the crackheads and meth heads that you come across. Like that. That's not... I mean... It's bad, but I don't know. I don't consider that too bad. In the 1 year period that I lived in my neighborhood, there was like 40 drive-by shootings, 50, and that was like, for me, I was like happy that that's all there was. It was like quiet to me. Granted, I live in a really nice area now. I literally haven't heard a police siren in the 8 months that I've lived here. I've never lived in an area like this. I don't know how to respond to it 90% of the time, to be honest with you. I just feel blessed to even got a moment to live here, essentially. So it can be a weapon. Yeah, I know the feeling. I got a nice wooden cane. Mostly, yeah, that's mostly what you deal with in Canada is stabbings. It's always been like that. Our culture and liveliness, and they are actually. There's nothing more lively than a drive-by musical. Oh, they definitely build character. Definitely. Good for the environment? Yeah, there's nothing better for the environment than a bunch of gunpowder going off. Nothing better. Nothing better. And, I mean, it also helps keep contracting businesses open because, if you can afford, this big if, of course, if you live in a type of area where you have to deal with stray bullets and such, you likely can't afford it. But in some sort of fashion, it makes sales happen because people got to buy things to repair their house, and contractors, if they can so afford it. Otherwise, they go to Home Depot. It's like it fuels the economy. Let's try to look at the positives of ignorant gun violence. Oh, Lord. The closer you are to everything, yeah. Yeah. It can be the cost, though, of living close to everything, is you can deal with a lot of bullshit. Yeah, it's like a mandatory thing for us, is we gotta be close to things. I can't do it. I can't do it. I did it. Alright, I just had to take it down a notch. Friendship door. That's the extract right there. I think we should have enough. Yeah, we good. Guess I'll take Gara. Pangolin isn't to be vaulted. I'd rather have closer to another Gara set to sell. Yeah, you also hate. Oh god, I'd hate living on a hill. I used to live on a. I used to deal with a hill. It's horrible. You know, Base, they tried to do that with my neighborhood that I grew up in. It didn't work. Our neighborhood actually just stood. We didn't care. I was very happy. You need to take your inhaler usually. I could see that. I could see that. I don't have to use one, thankfully. I just have to deal with the immense amount of chronic pain. Sucks. You put me medicated enough though, I don't know. I ignore it. So it's just I'm not within legal bounds to be working at that point once I'm medicated enough to not care about the pain. Because I'm drinking Everclear at that point, and it's infused with CBD and just a bunch of different cannabis strains. Turn down the player intensity effects. No? Okay. Alright. No. No. She says no. Oh, you're unlucky as can be. They gave me unlimited ammo. I'm gonna chase you this whole damn map now. Because you don't want to turn down visual intensity. I'm good with this. I wouldn't follow a space. We're just cat and mousing right now. Why? You can't see? She's over here yelling at me about my Orgris and its napalm mod. And it's like, well, turn down friendly effects. And she's over here, no. And it's like, well, fine. We'll see the light. We'll feel the burning fire. Turn down for what? Of course. I could. Oh man. The joys of showing our age, Neko. You got your Orgris on too? Let's see. Does he have an Orgris on? Oh, yes. We got double Orgris on him. Oh, hell yeah. You're gonna be blasting shit out the park now. Love you too, Danny. I'm gonna fuck you too. Age myself every time you go into one of my friends' streams. I know the feeling. Oh my god, I know the feeling. Not enough boomers survived. They all died to drug overdoses and gang violence. And being poor. Because we grew up in like one of the worst generations. Of the modern century, that is, of course. Let's not compare it to the fucking 1920s now. Let's not do that. Though they still had a better chance of making a living than we did afterwards. Oh, good times. Like, we are one of the most underpaid generations when it's come to value per current, like, dollar value. It's insane. People younger than us, they make more on a fucking fresh hire. Oh, we got 10 already. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling on the poor. The only reason I got it, as much food as I got, is because the government's actually worked with me and my doctor to give me the appropriate amount of food stamps I need to eat. And I am very, very thankful for it. And if I have to fight, because mine is in redetermination, if I have to fight for this amount again, I'm going to be pissed. Because I am finally gaining weight on this diet, and I'm going to be really mad if I don't have money, or they cut my money. Because I actually have a doctor's note from my doctor explaining that I have to eat more. So, I've been like this my whole life. I have an insanely high base metabolic rate. Like, and even what I'm at isn't completely where I should be. I should be eating close to 4,000 calories a day, but I do around 3. You know, actually, we'll take the Wanda. We'll get the closer to a set to sell. I need more plat. I got 2 of the Rubicos, that's fine. I know it's vaulted, but it's whatever. I need to think about also getting minor plat in the meantime until vaulted frames come up that are worth selling. Went to deodorant and stuff like that, and I don't blame her. That's usually how things go. I think we actually need to get more under on deodorant, to be fair. We use the Arm & Hammer one. Because it doesn't have the titanium dioxide powder in it. I don't really like putting titanium into my body. I'm within the belief system that it clogs up your pores and it ends up causing problems. Yeah, my mom's like that. Her weight fluctuates a fair amount. It's hard for her to actually lose weight and everything because of her fiber. That, and she at one time was on Fin-Fin, and Fin-Fin is nothing more than PCP, so it ended up like destroying her body. Old Spice Fiji. I used to use Old Spice until I learned about titanium dioxide powder, and the fact that it was like, all that is flaked titanium. So I'm like, yeah, I don't want to put metal in my body. I already got metal in my body. I don't need more. And I know it's within, like, they consider it healthy amounts or safe amounts. Not healthy, safe amounts, but I'm very picky, though, on what I put on my body. Very, very picky. Extraordinarily picky. There are times where I'll put, like, you know, things like, you know, shitty food in my body, but it's like a cheat day thing. I do it every once in a while, and then I give my body time to flush it all out. If it's like an everyday use product, I'm very, very picky about it. I want to make sure this stuff is like, as natural as I can humanly get. And what I mean by natural, I don't mean metal shavings in my underarm deodorant. But it has aluminum. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all within the same at that time. I didn't know they switched over though. So, well, I mean, we use antiperspirant. It's just it's the Arm & Hammer one. It works really well in my opinion. I've never had issues with it. I deal with that a lot too. Oh. It's been the only one that I have found to actually work though. That's why we've stayed with it for so many years. Because I went through a series of the other organic lines. I'm sure it's probably not completely organic being Arm & Hammer, to be honest. But it's about as organic as I remotely am comfortable with. There is some give and take always. Plus the organic stuff is insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. So I can't be doing that nonsense. Only one that works for me. Do I have Napalm Watch? Of course I do. Orgris is trash without Napalm Watch. It's absolute trash, in my opinion. That's what she's getting blinded by. But yeah, Old Spice works extremely well. Really, really well. All natural face wash. I just use Suave. Not the greatest in the world, to be honest. But the organic stuff is a bit too out of my price range, so I just use Suave. And yes, that is the hair product. I use the conditioner and shampoo. I like it because it keeps my skin really hydrated. And then for my hair, I use Tresemme. Because I can't use shit products in my hair. I'm like a woman when it comes to that, like, or a female. Like, it's not... I have to use good products in my hair, otherwise my hair doesn't come out nice. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I use as a face wash and everything. I just do it while I'm in the shower. Got a spare? I don't know. I'll check. I think I bought mine. I'll check though. Danny, you check as well to see if you have a spare napalm. But yeah, that mod, bro, is amazing. The only mod that matters, in my opinion. The Tresemme, the Carotene, losing their hair, really. I've actually had the complete opposite effects. I have less hair loss than I used to. Like, excess hair falling out. I have a lot less than I used to. That's weird. Oh, I don't use the Carotene line anyways. I use the curly conditioner and the anti-breakage shampoo. And then the clean and replenish conditioner as well. The clean and replenish conditioner I use on my goatee and my facial hair. And then I use the anti-breakage shampoo on my hair as well, on both my facial hair and the hair on my head. Then obviously the curly conditioner for my head because it was fucking curly hair. Oh, it's only that one. Okay, yeah, I don't buy that one. I don't buy that one. I don't have a reason to be looking at putting keratin in my hair, so... Like, I buy according to the nutrients that's actually needed to my hair. Oh, okay. No, the... Yeah, no, the anti-breakage that I use just has, like, vitamin E and such in it. So... I don't worry about any of that. Oh yeah, let me check that real quick here. Yeah, I actually do have a spare. I actually do have a spare. Let me load us into the dojo here. I'll leave real quick so I don't drag you in, babe. I don't know how much it goes for, to be honest. It's probably cheap. Was it napalm grenades or napalm watch? Watch. Might watch napalm. Yeah. Oh, it's like a 30 plat mod. Shit. Huh, I didn't expect that. I would have sold that a long time ago if I would have known that. You're lucky. You're lucky. Gotta take a look at break after this run. I forgot to iron your shirt. Sounds good, homie. Sounds good. I only got a few more cracks, rads, and then I'm stopping anyways for the stream. So, give me whatever you want, bro. I don't care. You can give me even just a generic, like, fucking ammo drum. You're a homie, so it doesn't matter. What is it valued at 30 plat? You give me whatever you want. I really don't care. Jesus, alright. Thanks, Homer. Thank you so much, man. You know it's gonna go to good use. So, thank you. I got 3 more cracks to do. I'll be leaving the group and re-inviting you, babe, since it's just you and I. We'll be switching over to public. But we got 3 more cracks and then we'll be ending stream off. I need to go get some more food in me. I haven't had my second meal for the day. We're sitting at 5 hours in the stream, so I'm about over by about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So, yeah. You're lucky. My hair starts to dread really fast if I don't wash it frequently and comb it out. And with curly hair, you can't comb it unless it's wet. So, yeah, like mine starts to dread up even after like 24 hours. It's really annoying. But thank you again, Based, for that, for the plat, and I hope you enjoy the mod. It makes the weapon feel complete. And thank you for joining in on the cracks. It was fun playing with you again, homie. It's been a while. Well, that's close enough. Yeah, it's right there. Ah, stuck. I had to get rid of that guy. And that should be crack. For her hair's purple, but it fades really nice. It fades into like this auburn. It's really, really, really nice. Blue, I don't know if that would fade that well on her. I don't recall you ever doing your hair blue. No, you did, didn't you? Didn't you do blue once? I almost thought you may have done blue once. Remember some type of bright ass color like that. I remember the pink and the red. That's that I remember. I don't remember if you did blue. Yo, what's up, damn? It's hard to catch me on YouTube. Yeah, it is. I don't stream long usually. I don't usually stream long. Blue likes to go gray. I could see that. Yeah, that would be an issue. We'll actually be ending here soon, Dan, too. Yeah, we've been going for like 5 hours now. I actually took a break for once. But we got our 12-hour run done on Mag in Steel Path solo. And it was beautiful. We got 150 something acolytes killed or something like that. 160 something. I don't know, somewhere around there. It was really nice though. We did really, really well. I had 2 revives used, one to a bug and the other one because I wasn't paying attention. I was just screwing around. So did really well. Really well. Averaged like 8,400 kills per hour. So we'll find out if going over kill cap gives you a trade suspension. We'll see if going over 65,000 kills in a mission and resetting your kill counter gives you a trade suspension. So far we haven't gotten one, which is good news. So we might be okay on that end. I'm a little nervous, but it's life. You're gonna get some sleep? Sounds good. You've been up for a while, so I don't blame you. And now we're getting ready and we're working on Banshee. Banshee's gonna be our next frame. We're gonna take the level cap solo. That's what I'm feeling. Mainly because I don't have to craft anything else and I don't really have any other frames that I know off the top of my head are extraordinarily strong here. So... How you been though, Dan? But yeah, my streams are usually short on YouTube nowadays. I do a couple hours and then when I gotta take a med break, I'll end the stream and go take my break and then I'll come back later on if I'm feeling up for it. Slash, like, have the ability to do it. Definitely don't take streaming like I used to. There's no more like 300 hours a month you can, or 200 plus hours a month you can catch me live all the damn time. I actually take care of myself now. It's a rare thing. Gamers do. Yeah, I'll be working on the build video over the next like week or so. I have a bunch of mini videos to make extended off that video. So it's going to be a little bit of time before I actually get that video out because I want to get my other ones out, such as like how to counter certain acolytes and such. Didn't receive the notification. All good. You can also join my Discord down in the description below. The very last link is my Discord. I do put out notifications on there and I add everyone so you can get a notification that way. And I'll do that for when I go live. And if it's for the first live of the day, I'll what's it called? I'll put it on I'll add everyone as well. So you have notification for my first live of the day an hour before I go live, and then when I go live, and then every live after that I add everybody if I do. Here I don't know if I'll get a second stream in today. I still gotta eat a few meals, I gotta take a shower, and I also have to work out. So it's a pretty good long day ahead of me right now. You post in your Discord, yeah, because you have the self-promo channel. I don't know if Dan has a self-promo channel on his Discord. I know I'm a part of his Discord. Where is your Discord? Here it is. No, okay. There's not that I can say. No, okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of Discords that I share out to, though. I have like an entire like subfolder to Discords that have like self-promo channels that I'm as active as I try to be in. I can't say I'm as active as I would like to be, but I'm as active as I can be in it. Sometimes it's hours. Sometimes it's just because I'm trying to get around to other streams too, because it's been a longer period in between those. I try to be as even as possible with the people I support. It's hard though. Make it so that you can work so... I totally agree with you on that. Oh boy, do I agree with you on that, Neko. It's annoying that it doesn't work. I just sit invisible all the time because it doesn't change my status. So I'm just like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm always sitting invisible. Once they change that, it'll be a different story. I'll swap myself from invisible. At the same time, I might start leaving myself online and then making a custom status that has my YouTube URL in it. I just don't know what I would make the primary URL then. I do stream frequently. I'm trying to do daily streams, even if it's just for a few hours in one stream. Because I hear, yeah, I hear you on that. Okay. I think that was the last relic. I'll double check though. I'll check before I invite you back. Maybe back later. May not. Probably good chance of not, just because of how much I have to do. But we will be live tomorrow with a short stream at least. Yeah, that's my last red. Almost back up to cap too. Beautiful. Went through all that. We had a good little relic crack. We had a good run for my endurance run. It was a good day overall. Good day overall. For the new update for Deep Rock Galactica. What are they doing with the new update? I'll sit around and chill and talk for a little. I'm gonna get into talk with Dan in a bit, so I don't mind chilling around for a moment. But yeah, what are they doing with the update? A lot of free content, a new gun, and cosmetics. Oh, really nice. Season 1, new enemies, new mission type. Oh, nice. Actually, a pretty good content release, though. Very nice. When do they plan to have that out? You know what? Let's take my extra Hydroid here. I have one. I have an extra Hydroid Prime. Let's go ahead and get him in there. It's a impressive. Noon? Okay. Oh, 4 November, the 4th of November. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind and show up to the stream. It's rare though, yeah, that devs actually do things right. It's rare. Rare nowadays. What else was there? What is this one? That's a weirdo. Take this guy. Twitch Prime. Really? You can't? Bro, I have an extra one. Let me do it. Why can I only do normal, man? That's dumb. Oh, that's right. They made it so you have to farm out the original frames. They brought worth into it. Okay, well, I'm vendor in this extra one then. Oh, that made me sad. Like, what? Alright, inventory. Hey, droid. You go. Goodbye. $212 Haro chassis. Yeah, that makes me sad. Gorgon. Dread. I'll give myself some credits at least. Cora. I'm gonna keep one just in case the world, like, decides to bless me. I don't know. Never will, though. It never will. I have a feeling to hold on to those. Oh, I have 2 of those? Oh, I can unlock 2 ribbons. That's nice. Let's go do that. Yeah, free slot at least, exactly. Oh, I do have mod slot, or ribbon slots. Oh, I thought I didn't. Let's see here. Let's just type in the word ribbon. Here we go. We got a bunch of melee. I don't really use melee anymore, though. Let's do the rifle. And the and 1 pistol. Oh my lord. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the Paris. Oh man. That's actually impressive. Only 25 members. I bet it's not terrible, to be honest. A radial attack on it as well. That actually might be fun. That actually might be good. I don't need ribbons now. I don't need them. It's just nice to have, type deal. There's no need for them right now for me, though. If I can think of maybe a ribbon later on that I may want to borrow, I may hit you up for a run. Like if I ever do, like when I'm ready to do another level cap run and I'm like, oh, I need a ribbon. Yeah, I'll hit you up. I don't mind borrowing a ribbon for a little and then I'll toss it back to you. That would be at the most, though. I may buy one off of you, but I typically buy shitty roll ribbons and then I drop like 100 200k Kuva, and I drop like 150k to 200k Kuva in it. That's usually what I end up doing. Because it's pretty easy to farm out Kuva now with Steel Essence. Do you think if you need something, let you know? Will do, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Oh, actually, before I forget, that reminded me. I don't know if I went down to Iron Wake yet. We'll do this, and then I'm going to be ending off. That reminds me. Let's see what kind of ribbon we got. Gotta get our free ribbon for the week. With 794 of those damn things. Pistol. Not bad. Take it. You missed the Kuva farm? Oh, like, which Kuva farm? Are you talking like your 14-hour Kuva survival? I can see that. But I'm pretty sure you don't mean the Kuva farm from like when the only thing we could do was the fish or the Kuva siphons and flood. Pretty sure you don't mean those days. Let me double check here. There was nothing at him. I'm almost positive I didn't see anything. No, yeah, it didn't reset yet. Does this say when this resets? No, it doesn't say when it resets. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end off here. As always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you who came over by, chilling and all that. Not really, you missed the hype around? Oh, okay. Okay. You mean the hype around. I can understand that. I can understand that. I can really understand that. It was a whole different feel back then. There was excitement around doing Kuva missions and all that. Getting ready to roll your ribbon and everything. Now it's just like it doesn't mean much. Yeah. 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 And just the experience of getting to roll with homies and all that. Yeah, I get you on that. Y'all were tryhards in Q. Like, y'all went crazy over there. Y'all went crazy. Absolutely wild. But anyways, like I said, we're going to go ahead and end off here. Be sure if you have not, hit the little subscribe button, hit the bell for notifications. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord for updates. And when I do go live, I do send out pre 1 hour notifications. And when I go live, also be sure to subscribe to my second YouTube channel where I'll be posting all my build videos on. And you can find all those links down in the description below. And as always, I cannot thank you enough, like I said, for all of you that came by, talking in chat, lurking about, doing all the great things that you peoples do. And I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble.